But yeah, so we'll see how today goes. This might be a short stream. I don't know how well my focus is gonna be today, but we're gonna see what we can do. We're gonna do our best. We're gonna bloop. We're gonna play some blueprints. It's been a little bit since I played. I played last Friday. I played on Friday. And then I didn't play Saturday. Is that when I went to Stardew? Yes, that's when I went to Stardew. And then Monday and Tuesday, I just simply could not. So we're gonna give it a try today. I cut my finger. I'm fine. And we're gonna see what we can do. We're gonna try to make some progress. See if we can, solve some puzzles or something. I don't know. Or at the very least, build a nice house. Let me get the volume turned back up. So yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. That's the wrong button. There we go. Crushing it. We're on day 45. I feel like the last couple of days that I played, didn't go super well. Like, they were kind of short. I got some, like, shit luck. So we'll see how this goes today. Like, if I go back to my progression. Oh, I guess day 43. Oh, did I not do a screenshot of day 44? Oh, I did. I just didn't label it correctly. Day 44. Okay, I made some progress there. Oh, I apparently had the sauna last time. I am prepared. Oh, you know what I do remember, though, is that we blew up the dynamite that was in the trading post, but it was the end. Like, I had, like, 6 steps left, and I was an idiot and picked up, like, 30 of the gold. Because I forgot that it was all gonna go away. So, that's a shame. Okay. A 35 gold allowance. That's not bad. Did I ever pick up the key from the inner sanctum? I'm pretty sure I did. From the reservoir. I'm pretty sure I picked it up. Yeah, because I've opened 4 doors, so that would make sense. Yeah, I need to see if I can find some more runes, for the sanctum. Also, I have no idea how to get archive access. You want to go root cellar? Do some digging? Digging up holes. Or do I want to... Well, the problem with the schoolhouse is that the classroom costs gems. And the last couple of days I've had a rough time getting gems. So we're gonna go root cellar because I like digging. Digging. Can you dig it? As long as I have a shovel. Alright. Right or left? Let's go left. I do really want to try to get the bookshop, because there are a couple of books that I haven't gotten that I really want to get. They're expensive. The one is 20, but one of them is 50. So hopefully I can... and of course the one that I really want that's 50. Jesus, do I really want to get the office already? No. I don't want to spend all my gems yet. kind of weave back and forth a little bit. So I'm gonna go back this way, and I'm just gonna kind of fill out the first rank. Ooh. Let's go courtyard. I really also want to see if I can figure out I have two safes that I haven't figured out yet. The office and the study. I also don't even know where the other safes are, but we'll figure them out. Yeah, office and study. Well, I want the solarium, but I'm gonna go reading nook so I can get a key. Oh boy. Let's go parlor so I can get more gems. Or should I go storeroom so I can get another key? Let's actually go storeroom. Keys have been kind of my biggest problem lately. Okay, so the storeroom has a dig spot in it. Obviously, the courtyard does. Let's go hallway. As much as I like the dining room, I need more doors that go back. I'm gonna go chapel. There's just so many rooms that I just kind of don't know what to do with. I really want to know what these windows mean. Like, we've figured out the names of almost all of them. So we've got Rina, Joya, whoever this person is, Vea, Mila, Lydia, and Orinda. But I'm not sure what that information has to do with anything. Hi, Lillian. You just want to say what do you want to say? I am smart every day? Oh no, that's silly. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Let's go parlor. Yeah. Get some gems. I am also glad that it's Friday. It has been a week. I was definitely ready for this week to be over. But here we are. Are the rules the same? One box only true, one box only false, the other two are always empty. Get to play games tonight and sleep in? Hell yeah. What are you gonna play? Boxes next to this box contain gems. Boxes next to this box contain gems. One of those has to be wrong. Boxes next to this box contain gems. You're about to play Peak? Ooh, fun. Okay, so these two must be true, which means that this one is false, which means that this is the one that contains gems. Yep. Have fun on a desert isle? Hell yeah. That sounds like fun! Have a good time. probably die, right? I've only played Peak once, but I did get to the top of the mountain. Do I have anything? What do I have currently checked in the code check? Yeah! It was very exciting. I was the only one left. So I had ghost help. The basement key. I don't think I need it. Where are we in the puzzle tonight? I don't even know, man. I don't know. We've made it to room 46. So I'm just kind of trying to like pick up all of the like extra puzzles that are hanging out. Because there's a lot. There's a lot going on. And I don't know what any of it means. So we've got a bunch of safes to open. We've got rune puzzles to solve. I've solved 2 inner sanctum doors, but there are 6. I have 2 other doors open, but I don't know what the runes are that they go to, so and there's 2 safes that I know of right now that I need to figure out the combinations to. I still want to figure out how to get to the catacombs from the tomb. Is something you can move the arms there, but I don't know. There's letters on the back of the statue. There's a lot of things. There's a lot of things kind of going on right now. But I don't really know what to do about any of them. I'm gonna go with the hall. During your earphones, they have a thing where you could take a hearing test and your tinnitus is bad. You constantly have to ask people to repeat themselves, so you were curious. How'd that go? Also, your username color, who dis? Does it match your new stream aesthetic? Yes, it does. A stretch? Thank you. Oh. Thank you very much. I needed it. It says you have little to no hearing loss. Maybe you just have auditory processing disorder. ADHD. Move that body. How do I get this to work? I don't know. There are things that are like broken everywhere that I want to figure out how to do things with. You have a thing about competing audio? Yeah. Yeah. Let's go shovel for sure. Let's go. I mean, fuck it. I'm gonna get all of them. Maybe not all of them, but. That echolalia? No. Actually, I should get the salt shaker because that would have given me an extra step. That wasn't immediately evident yesterday when we were playing Raft. So we were playing Raft yesterday. It was me and Andy and Pink and Driver. Well, before Driver joined us, when it was just us ladies, boy oh boy, was the echolalia, it was poppin'. It was poppin' yesterday. What did I have? I had the storeroom and the courtyard. Yeah, let's just go do that. We're gonna dig. Digging up holes. Oh, and the chapel too, I think, had dig spots, right? Maybe not. Yeah. Why not both? Why not? Why not both? It was crazy. We were crazy. Christ it, girls. A rock. A coin. A coin. So many coins. I'm drowning, I'm drowning, I'm dying, I'm passing away. Hold on, just a second. You know what? I'm glad that I could provide you with some entertainment outside of stream. I'm drowning, I'm drowning, I'm dying, I'm passing away. Simply perishing. Actually, I'm gonna go, while I still have 80 steps, I'm just gonna run back here, do a little diggy diggy do. Little a diggaroony. My quote said in Pink's deadpan tone. I'm dying, I'm perishing, I'm dying, I'm drowning, I'm dying. Hold on just a second. A key! Very much thank you. I needed that. Pebbles. And nothing. Well, I got some steps. Oh, actually. A key! There's something about the to north lever. 10 buried floor plans. Let me take a look at this real quick. Does that say 10 or 13? I don't know. I don't know. I might need to go back to the underground and see if I can figure that out, but I need to see if I can look at that map under the magnifying glass. Let's go hallway. Bedroom. Thank you very much. Any extra gifts for me today? No gifts. Sometimes this room has shit in it, but not today. The drawing room, it's a wash on gems because I have that open. So I'm gonna go drawing room. I'm so hesitant to draft dead end rooms, but they are sometimes very useful. So I need to get over my shit, basically. Ooh. Workshop. Yes, I would like the workshop. Because I still need to also make the power hammer. Because there's a... Oh, thanks for that. Wow, saying hi to Andy before the streamer? Hi, driver. Send your data, text, and immediately turns on focus mode. So your text don't ping his phone? Fucking rude. Fucking rude. I don't remember what I was saying. I want to make the power hammer because there's a weak wall in the precipice area of with the chess room. You're on your way home so you can't chat. Okay, drive safe. Don't die. I know that there's a cracked wall there, and I saw something that was like, hey, you should take a look and do the thing there. Smash that wall. I'm like, okay. But I haven't gotten the power hammer since. So, I need to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna go kennel because I have the root cellar, so I'm gonna have a lot more dig spots. So that'll also probably help. Dog. Pet dog. Pet dog. Pet dog. Pet dog.
Y'all ready for this?
No. Hi, ferret. Shit. I did, but...
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog? I can't pet that dog.
Get a load of that dog. Get a load of that dog.
Get a load of it.
Look at that dog.
Look at it.
Get a load of that dog. Look at that dog. Woo! Woo! Woo!
Look at that dog. Get a load of that dog. Happy Friday. It is, in fact, Friday. That is correct. We'll see. Yet to be determined if it's happy or not. I still can't figure out what I'm supposed to do with this, because clearly, cat. Clearly cat, but I don't know what to do about cat. You got done with work an hour and a half early because of stuff earlier in the week? Oh, hell yeah. Let's go observatory, because I want to make my way towards the foundation. Make my way to the foundation. Have you been just chilling? What's this? Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers today. Special flowers. Or are those the ones that have gems in them? Now you're eating a cookie. What kind of cookie? Special flowers. Let's go gymnasium. Oh, fuck. Security door. That's not what I wanted. I haven't gotten security yet. Shit. Shit. It's starting. Ooh, drafting studio would be good. I would like to permanently add to my estate's draft pool. Although the locker room would also be good. I'm gonna go pool. I'm making bad choices, but it's fine. I want to drain this. I would like to drain the pool. Okay, Bolliard room. Give me a key of a sort, please. But yeah, what kind of cookie? 14. 2 squared is 4 times minus 2 is 2 plus 2 is 4 squared is 16. 5 plus 10 is 15 minus 20 is negative 5 squared is 25 minus 20 is 5. Squared is 25. Divided by 5 is 5. That was crazy. 10 squared is 100. Divided by 10 is 10. Divided by 10 is 1. Oh. Key card. That's useful. Okay. It means I don't need security. Ooh, I don't want the ballroom. Let's go pump room. Or do I want Great Hall? I want the pump room, but I don't think I want the pump room here. We have Great Hall. Is this the door that has stuff in it? Yes. So this door has stuff in it. I need the lock. I so desperately need the lock picking device. Here? Yeah. Wait, did this have the lever? Yes, I forgot about the lever. I love a good shortbread cookie. Shortbread cookies are delicious. Well, let's just go this way. Oh my god. That's the problem with the Great Hall, is that every fucking door is locked. We're gonna go security. Security D. Alright, so let's go. We're actually gonna go ahead and we're gonna set our security level to high so that we have more security doors instead of regular locked doors. Because I have the security key card. But we'll change the offline mode to unlocked, just in case something happens. And now let's do a little special order. Just a cute little order. Just a cute little special order. Always for a shovel. Every time. Sometimes it feels like if I don't get a fucking shovel, then I'm just screwed. Simply screwed. Do I want to do archives? It's so risky. I think I'd rather do the breaker box. Because then I can turn on the key. Not the key. The power to the garage, potentially. Okay. Cool. Ooh. Let's go kitchen. Maybe I can get the garage from here. I don't currently need any more steps, so I'm good. Ugh, my last key. Garage. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Give me all of the keys, please. Oh my god, I have 106 steps. This is insane. Considering... Oh boy. You know, I'm just gonna go wander outside a little bit. Why not? Why the fuck not? Hello, gate. Take a walk. Just a little walk. Well, I've got a shortcut back outside now. Actually, I might use it. Yeah, let's actually do that so I can fill in this corner. Because that'll use way fewer steps. Wow. Let's go through the hallway. It is nice to know that I have I can put a dead end here if I want. Ooh, or I could go laboratory. But do I want to use my last gem right now? I don't know. No, I don't want to use my last gem. Let's go. I don't need more steps, but I would like the allowance. Let's actually just go closet, because I want to see what items I get. A gem. Great. Boogle! Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for the raid! Welcome in, friends. Hey, hi, hello. How was your stream? What did you play? Hi, Mage. How was Kaiju Monster Rancher? How was that? How was your game? How was your stream? Welcome in. Hey, hi, hello, friends. If you don't know me, hi, I'm Gigi. I'm a variety streamer, which means I play which means I play kind of whatever in the heck I want. Here are some of the games that I've been playing recently. Wow, games! Look at that! Look at those games! I stream on Friday and Saturday and Tuesday, occasionally some other days. Lately I've been adding a cheeky little Monday stream here and there. Ultra Kaiju Monster Rancher, excuse me. You love it? Fantastic. Just got done feeding your Pac-Man frog. What? I don't even know what's happening. Thank you again for that raid, Boogle. I really, really heckin' appreciate it. You could have gone anywhere on Twitch.tv, but you decided to come here. What a choice you have made. We're playing Blueprints tonight, my friends. If you don't know what this game is, it's a puzzle game and a roguelite and like an escape room clicker game all boiled into one. And I've been losing my mind a little bit about this game since I started playing it, but we're doing great. We're doing great. We're making some progress. Well, I don't know if we're really making progress on the puzzles today, but we're building a nice house today. So that's what's important. Let's pop back into it. We're in the middle of day 45. I just drafted this closet, and I got a dice and a gem. There we go. So let's see. So I was popping to the commissary. I just want to fill in this space. I was really hoping to maybe get the sledgehammer, but I didn't. But that's okay. Ooh, locker room would be good. I need more keys, so let's do that. What can we get? Key. Fantastic. So I'm not gonna open any of these lockers. I'm gonna go find all of those keys that were just spread around. It's a good thing I have so many steps, because boy oh boy, would I be wasting them. Boy oh boy. There we go. You got a key for me in here? No, of course not. Why would it be? Why would it be now? If this stupid game could just do me a solid and give me a sledgehammer, I would be eternally grateful. Shaw! Hi, Ferret. Using your sub sound. A reminder. You got a sub. You got a sound. Just a cute little reminder. Dog. It's a different dog than last time. Dog. This game is kicking your ass. Oh, Silk Song? Is it being mean? Maybe a nursery? I don't really want to do either of these. Let's... Oh, do I want to redraw already? Ugh. No, I need to get to the foundation. I'm going to redraw. That's fair. It's a tricky game. Well, fuck. Let's go Pump Room. Hollow Knight was a struggle? Yeah. I get that. It was a struggle for me too. A rock? Oh my god. Okay. Well, let's drain the reservoir. Not drain. We're gonna fill the reservoir. I want to drain the fuel. Rocks! Rocks! Rock sand! Rock sand! So we're just gonna kind of switch back and forth between the fuel and the reservoir. Hello? Did I not? Oh, I went the wrong way. My bad. My bad. I am a dumb. I am in fact a dumb today. One singular dumb. And the fuel. There's so much. There's just so much. Perfect. Now I can access the trunks that are in there. Although I don't have a sledgehammer to open them with. Meh. How much? How much what? I'm gonna hold off. Oh, let's go library. Library. There's so much water. Just so much. The most water. the most water. What else do I have? Really only ever checked 2 things. I need to make no, none of those. This one. I need the metal detector and the lockpick, but I think in order to get the lockpick I need I could buy it from the locksmith. Shit, I forgot. I thought I needed to get it out of the trunk of the car. Fuck! Okay, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay! It's okay! Bookshop. Oh, but that'll end it. Everything that I do is gonna end it. Oh, shit. Well. Okay. Well, we're gonna go bookshop. So I can at least buy a book. We can get none of these. I thought there was a $20 book. That was this one. I cannot purchase anything. I need so much money! Ugh, what a waste! Okay. I don't know if I can handle this fucking game today. Okay, well let's see if there's money in the pool. Well, I could cash out the tithe in the chapel. Oh, sure, the secret garden key, that's gonna help me out right now. That'll give me more money. I could get the one. Yeah, let's go to the chapel. Is that gonna break the little piggy forever? That's not the one. I need to go this one. Back to the gymnasium will be faster. Hi, puppy. I simply am incapable of getting either the workshop or the items that I need. I can't get both at the same time. And it drives me crazy. It drives me crazy. I just can't sleep. I am so excited. Ooh, no, I don't want to break him yet. He can only be broken once. Okay, nope, 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 nope. I don't think I have enough for it to be worth it. Yeah, no. I'm gonna go to the locker room then. Did you see how I exercised restraint? Huh? Who knew that I was even capable of doing that? So I'm just gonna open some lockers. This one's calling to me. I don't know why. Okay. Whatever, man. Maybe some of these will have coins in it. Here we go. I just need 4 more coins. If the game could do me a solid, hell yeah. Okay. Great. I can open, or I can purchase the book that I want now. Oh, thanks. Because I needed more steps. Sure. Why not? We want to go through the courtyard to the hallway. Then use the hallway to go through the bedroom. Can I actually craft anything? Yeah, but nothing that I want. Who could I pet today? Your turn. Pupper. Pupper, pupper, pupper. Cool. Okay, we're going to purchase History of Arindia First Edition. Oh, I can! I am going to order this book, and then next time I get the library, we're gonna read it! Huzzah! We have purchased it. Let me cross that off of my objectives. What are the other books, actually? I'll add them to my list of books. A New Clue in the Curse of the Black Bridge. Oh, goodness. Perfect. Okay, so then next time I'll get that book. What else do I want to do? Let me take a look at the underground map again. I just want to look to see if there's like a spot on here marked with the buried floor plan, because I did torch chamber. I went in there, right? Yes, I went in there. So I came in through here. I did all of that. I went through the secret entrance. I haven't done the catacombs yet. See, I don't know where the buried floor plan is, because I don't see a spot on the map where it's marked. Because there was a floor plan in one of these, but it wasn't buried. It was just sitting on, it was just sitting on the thing. The little table that was there. I don't know. I don't know where something might be buried. You're just going a little, quick little adventure. I've got so many steps that it would be a shame to waste them. Is this the way I want to go? No. Actually, yeah, we'll go through the garage. It'll be fine. Right? Yeah. Kitchen. Garage. Outside. I can't take the fountain because it's not drained, but I can get there through the precipice. So let's go this way. Or I could just go Yeah, I'll just go through this secret passage. Like, I wonder if it's would be metal detectable, you know? A thing that is buried. You'd think, right? Unless a buried floor plan isn't considered metal. We're just kind of wandering around looking for a dig icon. Let me dig. Yeah, I don't see a dig spot at all. Yeah, I could be wrong. Maybe there's one randomly on the ground in here. Although it's not exactly diggable. Yeah, this is metal ground. How does this open? Where does this come from? Where does this go? Where does this come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Beat up and beat bop bop bo. I've been there a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Yeah, it's not looking good. I can't sneak through here, so that's fine. Okay, well. Oh, Ed. You ever wonder? Oh, that does call the elevator. Oh. Interesting. I don't need to dig in there. I'll dig in there, it'll be fine. A brick! Pebbles! This was so worth it. Well, that was fun. That was a good time for everyone. Can't count. Why you keep this hobby and you can't fucking count? I'm sorry. Counting is hard. I agree. Bro, but imagine being somebody who does cross-stitch, but exclusively counted cross-stitch. So much counting. But I feel like... Welcome back from the ad. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate those of you who stuck it out. You're the best. You couldn't count to 8? Count a cross stitch, man. That'll humble you. I still don't know what this means. Sandy Heights. Haunted Bells. Yeah, I got all of that. Oh, I already have all of that. I already have all that. You know, let's give the precipice a try. We'll try going to the other side in the abandoned mine. And see if there's anything that I can figure out. Do with no guide, like, yeah, no, I don't do, I just buy the Ada cloth and a pattern. So it's purely counted. So you have a pattern with the symbols and a blank piece of cloth. And it's like, here you go. And then you're like, fuck it, we ball. I hope I don't mess this up. I mess it up every time. So do you? Yeah, hell yeah. See, this is what I want. There's a spot, I want to break this wall. But I can't get the shit to make the power hammer. Or I get the shit to make the power hammer, but I don't get the workshop. Well, and to brick. Might not want you back, but I want to kill him. You find this center, you're like, fingers crossed. Exactly. So it's like, well, I'll just fold this piece of cloth in half both ways, and then it's probably fine. Oh, wait. No, I already have. Yeah, I have this one already. I need 10. Buried orphan. Where the fuck is 10, though? Maybe it's in that secret room. Yeah, and this is the catacomb entrance that I can't get to. And I do the complicated ones. I like the full pictures. The basically like tapestry ones. That's right, we were talking about cross stitch a while ago. Let me in. I'll just go swimming. Just let me drown. I'm drowning. I'm perishing. I'm dying. I'm passing away. Hold on. Okay, I don't think there's really anything else I can do today. Yeah. Cool. Well, we successfully wasted some rooms. We bought a book, so we crossed something off of our list. There's a lady who just finished this Disney tapestry. Yeah, I want to see it. Let me see it. Sizable excavation sites. 32 excavated dig spots, and a lot of good it did me. Cool. Well, that was fun. What time is it? 8? We can keep going. Day 46 incoming. We're gonna make sure we get the library today so we can read our new book. Maybe it'll give me some runes. That would be great. Excuse me. I very much look forward to having a non redacted version of that book. Okay, give me the tune, please. Maybe we can figure out the statues. There's also the note that was in the lady's tomb. Do I want the trading post? Yeah, let's go trading post. Okay, so it didn't matter if I picked up or didn't pick up all of those coins because they were just gone. Amazing. Well, I got this upgrade disc, so at least I remembered about that and didn't pick that up when I lost all of my shit. Can I trade in the upgrade disc? I can. For a gear wrench. I don't want that. It's not really that helpful. I mean, it kind of is. Like, changing the rarity of something could be useful. Could be fun. Bloop. Let's go right first this time. Dun 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 dun. I would like a gem. I need keys so bad, but I will get a library after this, so that's useful. Ooh, coupon book. Thank you very much. Save a coin on every purchase. Alright, a new book. Cool. Time to screenshot. Day... I guess I requested this on day 45. History of Orindia. First edition. Oh, this needed to be double. Doubles! Huzzah. In the library. This book was graciously gifted by Simon Pajones. That's me. I'm Simon Pajones. Ajera to Eraha. Orindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters. Though the term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen, its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it had once encompassed. And many of the elder generations, in hushed circles, still refer to themselves as Orindians. Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. Cat hair. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for the generations yet to come. Get forwarded. Ajira. Most historians mark the beginning of the First Era, often denoted as Ajera, by the ascension of the first king of Rindia, whose name, Oris, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known, before his coronation, as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the 1st century, the black banners of Orindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry, along every thoroughfare, from Oris all the way to the western banks. A new kingdom was born. Second Era. It was the 4th king of Orindia who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. Put it in creative. Let me see. Ooh, that's lovely. That is a big ass cross stitch. Damn. That's impressive. To the eldest he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Orinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty, Orinda. To the youngest he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araha, or Araja, the mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and the poetry of the old tongue. Oops. Third era. This has, like, map. As the second era drew to a close, the three sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands, and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite these differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives, and were known for their cooperation in manners of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores of Araja. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the three realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future. A promise that would, unfortunately, as my readers will soon find, not be kept. Dun, dun, dun. Dear reader, Fourth Era. As the kingdom of Orinda Ares entered the Fourth Era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolate III was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who often was seen among the people, eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well, who could scarce believe that they, as peasantry, would ever sup with the crown. Desolates was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet, not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his station, and were wary of how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent, which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or, as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. Ooh. As I've been instructed. That's quite the author's note there. Era of Ruin. Ooh. After the passing of King Desolate III, the Fourth Era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age, surrounded by his people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters, due to the fact that Desolates IV shared his father's good name, but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. Okay, so I know, like, Civil War and all that shit is bad, but you gotta give them Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets, stained in red. Dun, dun, dun. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easily. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years, and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death, he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it, the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place, red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives, the south forever exiled. Forever. The current era. That's right now! Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen, Ares, Archares, and Araja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past, and as those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. A future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, by that which connects us, a land that we each call home. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our mothers, of our fathers, and of our children. This land is, after all that happened, Hold on. Suspense. Hold on. Still Arindia. Wow. Okay. I don't know. This right here, this map might be kind of the only thing helpful. Although it is interesting the things that they redacted. Oh, that's right. This was a new day. Hold on. What all did they redact from the 2nd edition? So much. Yeah, they redacted fucking everything. Propaganda ass bullshittery. Let's actually go. I kind of want to compare. Like that one. Arindia. I don't know why that was. So many weird things were blocked out. Arindia was once the name. I wonder, what if I, like, take whatever was blacked out? Arindia was once, though the term. No. Okay. Shut that down immediately. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what all we can learn from that. We'll see. We'll see what comes up. Ooh, gallery already? Let's actually let's go bookshop. Ooh, that might have been a terrible choice. That was probably a terrible choice because I can't actually buy anything, but it's here for if I get a little bit more money. I shouldn't have done that. It's fine. Let's go. Oof. Oh no. Gimme closet. Themes. I'm making bad choices today, apparently. Fuck. Pantry for coins? Okay, we have to go chapel. Otherwise, we're done immediately. Wow. Sometimes, I swear. This game hates me a little bit. Security D. Oh, that's right. I forgot I have an upgrade card or disc. Set it to low, confirm, and then set this to unlocked, confirm. Return to menu. Hey, Seth, how's it going? What's going on this evening? Oh, you know. Just doing my best. Got a new book. Read it. You know. Fun stuff. Maybe I'll get another one. Which one? I got the History of Arindia first edition. No idea what information I got from it, but we'll get there. We'll figure it out when it comes up. Mailroom. Mail time, mail time, mail time, mail time! Relax on the book buying? I will never relax on book buying. Never. Simply impossible. This is entirely unnecessary, but I'm doing it anyway. Day 46 found in the trading post. I should have these in a separate page instead of whatever computer I used, because that's not helpful. What do I want? Same day delivery. Package will be delivered here after you reach rank 8. The inspector's letter in the censored version be like, fuck the police. Oh, up here? Or not here. This one? Propaganda ass bullshittery. It was my own personal, note. Same day delivery, no contact delivery or freight shipping. This package will be dropped off on the entrance steps the day after drafting this room. That I probably would like better. Freight shipping, a very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting this room. I will never remember that I did that. I don't consistently get to rank 8 enough, I think, to do same day delivery. So I think what we'll do is no contact delivery. Hello? There you go. Yeah, let's do that. Huzzah! Okay. We have upgraded. I don't feel like spending gems right now. So let's get some keys. Keys, I feel, is useful. $17. 113 minus 10 is 3 times 3 is 9 divided by 3 is 3. 1 squared is 1 times 18 is 18 divided by 9 is 2. 8 -1 is 7, -2 is 5, times 3 is 15, divided by 3 is 3, squared is 9. Math, math, math. I have yet to not solve a billiard room puzzle. Since I got the solution to it on the day that I got the floor plan for the first time. The parlor is another thing entirely. We'll go drawing room because I get a gem back. I get a gem back, gem back, gem back. Chili's gem back ribs. Barbecue sauce. Redraw. Let's go kennel. I don't have a shovel yet, but at least this way I could pet a dog. Dog? Dog? Dog. I'm gonna pet this dog so many times. I'm gonna pet this dog the most times. The most times of any dog. I want to pet a dog so bad. Like in real life. I need a dog. Or a friend with a dog. We're going storeroom. I have cats, but I want to pet a dog right now. Hi. Alright, buddy. Give me some good rooms. Ooh, what if I don't get some... I'm gonna go West Wing Hall. I don't wanna fuck with it. Since it was like the last room that I had. Could have ruined everything. Ruined everything. Enjoy your lunch. Enjoy your lunch. You red-faced. Courtyard. Wanna give me a shovel? Hell yeah. Thanks. Thanks, game. Nothing. Work, work. Did I have dig spots anywhere else? There was a dig spot in the kennel. I think that was it. Don't know. It's not really that worth it to go back. Watching a stream earlier, was petting her dog. She signed off, told her to tell them I love them, but I'm worried that she didn't. What if the dogs don't know? They know. I bet she told them. But that is also a perfectly valid thing to be worried about. It's very important that the dogs know. I'm gonna go hallway. I need more doors. I need all of the doors. When in doubt, give me more doors. One does not simply walk through more doors. That was dumb. I could go office. I can get more steps. They're extremely good boys. Of course they are. Do I want to use 2 gems? Yeah, let's do it. Let's just fucking do it. I don't know. I don't know. I still haven't figured out this. So I tried counting the busts. Why did the Queen march the count, follow the Lord, passing the band, carrying the major? Let me go back to it. Office. Did I try 10:30? I had to have tried 10:30. Thank you. I probably won't, but I appreciate the offer. Yeah, no. Right, because I used the busts in the foyer to do the count of each of these. Because 10:30, that's a date. Flight of the Queen, march the Count, follow the Lord, passing of the barons, herrings of the major. Let me do another count, actually. Maybe I was stupid. It's always a distinct possibility that I might have been stupid. Foyer. Count. Baron. Major. Baron. Lord. We're just gonna give it another shot, just to make sure. What was it again? It was Queen first. So really the only lady. But we'll just double check. Double check our busts. None of these are lady except for you. One. Yeah, so just one of the queen. 4 of the count, but potentially also maybe not. This man with these weird ass eyebrows. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. That's what I have. Load. Homest. This guy. He's got like a bow tie. I don't think he's here anywhere. Yeah. Don't believe you, absent-minded, perhaps foolish, occasionally distracted by an unseasonably early indoor bird migration more often than you'd believe, but stupid, never. An unseasonably early bird migration? That would be distracting. Why are the indoor birds migrating? Where are they migrating to if they're indoor birds? This man... Maybe I need to count other places where the busts are? Maybe I need to count the front entrance, because isn't there... There are busts in the front entrance. Entrance hall. Right, because I'm pretty sure I didn't take pictures of the busts? Who did this? So distracting. The most distracting. Well, let's try... We'll try 11:30 instead of 10:30. Nope. Man, that would have been great. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Flight of the Queen. Fall of the Lord. Passing of the Barons. Herrings of the Major. Or what if it's like 10 because there's... $10? 11? No. 11? 11:10? No. Yeah, the only thing I can think of... Where am I getting 10? Out of curiosity? Queen 1, Lord 0. I'm not using count because this one's in a different color. I don't know. And then Baron 4, potentially 3, potentially 1, because there's 2 Barons. But it says passing of the Barons. So, I don't fucking know. Major 0. That's all assuming that what I'm thinking is correct. And, I don't know if what I'm thinking is correct or not. So, that's where my numbers are coming from, for whatever that's worth. Yeah. Who knows? It's fine. I can come back another time, but let's get... Do I have some payroll? Sure. No, because I don't really necessarily want to draft those. And actually, you know what? I'm going to go ahead and, why not, run payroll. It's not very often that I go ahead and actually draft this room because it costs 2 gems. But it's okay. I don't want to spend my last gem here. So let's go bedroom. Want to give me extra stuff? No. The game's like, you shouldn't have done that. I might need to look for busts in other rooms. Who knows? You seem to be doing good science. You developed theory, performed tests, made observation, and most importantly, took notes. I did. I took so many notes. I have entirely too many notes for what could potentially be considered useful. Gems. I need gems. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the lunchbox. Hell yeah. Make sure they haven't changed the rules. If you aren't taking notes, you're just fucking around. Yeah, exactly. That's the core tenet of science, is if you don't want to be just fucking around, you take notes. One true, one false. Others are empty. Still the same. There are 2 false statements, potentially. This is the only true statement, potentially. The white box is empty. I mean, both of these could be true. This is the only true statement. There are 2 false statements. Oh, but they couldn't be. Unless both of these are false. This is the only true statement. Or the white box is empty. I'm going to say that that's false because that's the only one that's referencing where the gems are. That might have been reckless. It was not. Sure. Use the key. Why not? I would like to have the coat check. But without my lock-picking mechanism, what's the point? BRB, okay? I'll be here. Ooh, what'd we get? Ooh, some steps. Ooh, some gems. Damn. Okay. Okay, 21 stars. I'm about to get absolutely fucked over. I'm gonna go with the pool. Do I want to do that? Let's go with the pool. I don't want to open those yet. So I realized, I was like, these swimming trunks must do something. They must let me swim. No, they literally it added trunks to this room. I have to use so many steps to get back. It's okay. I got more. I got more. This way? Yeah. Yeah. 21 Stars is your favorite indie band of the early 2010s. I would totally listen to the band. The game loves its wordplay. Hell yeah. Hi, Puzzle Junkies. How are you? Oh, that's right. I forgot. I forgot to look for coins. Oh well. I'll just waste 2 steps doing that. That's fine. Locker room or corridor? Locker room. So true. I know. I need to... Oh, you piece of garbage. Why? Well, let's start opening some lockers. Maybe we'll get a security key. Or we'll just get nothing. The rook and the nook and the bishop and the chapel. Yeah, those are pretty good. What's that? 6, 4? Oh, this is a new addition to my note. I didn't have this R before. Come on, give me a security key. I shouldn't have done that. I should have saved one for the trading post. I forgot that I had the trading post. Well, let's see if the shovel or the coupon book can get me a security key. Probably not. I forgot to look for keys. Oh well. I am easily distracted today. I'm sorry, guys. Compass, car keys. Well, maybe I can use this. Coin purse. Car keys. Coin purse. Car keys. Car keys. Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Coupon book. Coupon book. Compass. Compass. Dice. Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Coupon book. Coupon book. Compass. No. Dang it. I have no items to trade. I know I have no items to trade. Yeah, because I can't even call the elevator from below because I don't have a security key. Meh. I mean, this this one was doomed from the start. Let's be real. When I started with this bullshit down at the bottom. But it's the same table every time. Oh, for the trading post? Yeah. Probably. Well, fuck. I don't think I can do anything. Okay. Well, I have 49 coins. I can buy a book. I can't buy the book that I wanted. Someone's probably data mined it? Yeah, probably. I can buy The Curse of Black Bridge. Oh, but I can't. Oh, I forgot about the coins. Dang it! Well, let's go wandering throughout the house a little bit. Maybe we can get... We're not going to get 50 coins. Ugh, wrecked. But maybe? But maybe. Am I right? Fuck. Either coins or a key? Nope, neither. Neither coins nor a key. Oh no, there's coins. I'm just blind. It'll tell you how much there is. Oh, you're so right. I forgot about that. Four keys, 6 coins, 2 trunks. Well, that's not gonna help me. Actually, no, the keys, I might be able to use those to open the trunks, and then maybe I could get some coins from there, but that's not going to be enough still to get 50. Boo. Boo! It's fine. I'm just gonna call it a day, I think. Unless the trunk has a security key in it. Shit. It's a very slim chance, I know. It could happen. But then am I gonna waste all of my steps
Y'all
looking
ready
for
for
them?
this?
Ah! Driver! Fuck you. How dare you? No, fuck you! No, fuck you! Apparently no. Apparently no what? Oh, well, there's a key. Okay, well, I can now open both of the trunks. So we'll see. We are... we, in fact, were not ready for this. Correct. Correct. I never am anymore. I'm a shell of a human at this point. A hydrate, thank you. I better drink some water. Oh, great, thanks, lockpick kit. And a posture check? What are you doing? What are you doing making me sit up straight? Oh, my back. Why? Hold on. Hold on. Oh. I need one of those... Shit. Ow. I need one of those, chairs from school that were just the best for cracking your back. That's what I need. Where's the lockpick? Worked on trunks, chests, and lockers. I know! I also wish that I had the ding-ding... Well, I don't have the workshop, so it doesn't matter. You know those shit? Huh? What? What you say? No, the desks that you sit in and then you go like this and you is the best back crack of your entire existence, where your like soul leaves your body. That's what I need. I need my soul to leave my body. The battery pack should let you power devices in rooms, but I don't have the battery pack. It doesn't matter. I don't have anything. Why am I even here? Because I bought books. I bought books. That's why I'm here. That was my progress today. You're just complaining. Oh. Yes. Well, here's... Yeah. What the fuck? What the fuck, Seth? You're so right. Why could I not fix the fucking game machine with the battery pack? I tried that the very first time I got the battery pack. A-Evolve, for the first time I got it, I thought it was fucking dynamite. But then, I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna go to the commissary with the battery pack and fix the fucking game thing. No! I still don't know how to fix it, but it's fine. It's fine. Let me call it a day. Call it. Listen, I'm in the best headspace right now for this game. Day 46. What did we do? Ordinary Villa. Wow. Game's out here calling me out. Calling me ordinary. This game's calling me a basic bitch. Can't handle that today. Rude. I know, right? Honestly? Honestly? Perhaps if you reach the end of day 69. Nice. Then it becomes day 70. Because that's how numbers work, driver. I know that it's hard to count past 8. You believe Divergent Blocks is coming in a later update? Oh, so it's not even something I can fix? I've been low-key obsessed with getting that fixed. Nah, fam. I'm a little disappointed. I want to play it. Past 8, you have to use your toes? Mm-hmm. You can't use your pointer fingers because that's what you're using to count on. You can get to 21? Wow. Where's your extra toe? Are you, one of those polydactyl cats? Whoop, ad time. Ugh. Let's take this opportunity to take a sip of my drink. Apologies for the ad. But thank you for being patient. The people who are being patient can't hear me, so it doesn't matter. I'm just gonna go outside. I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna go to the trading post. The trading post. It's not a trading post. It's the outside. It's the shed. We're gonna see what we draft. It's probably not gonna be the trading post. Tool shed, hovel, schoolhouse. Do I want... What's the hovel? Excuse me. Dig spot, a spinning wheel for some reason. Oh, yeah. 45292 coincidence. What do the colors mean? Oh, wait. If you add them together. 4. Welcome back from the ad. Thank you for being patient. I appreciate you. I appreciate the 10 cents. You're the best. I'm broke. 4 plus 5 is 9. Times 2 is 18. Divided by 9 is 2. Minus 2 is 0. What? 4 plus 5 is 9. 9 times 2 is 18. Divided by 9 is 2. Minus 2 is 0. Coincidence? I don't know. What? What? The colors match the billiard puzzle and the And the classroom. Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out, does this actually mean anything? I don't think so. Where's room 46? Is back here, bish. 7590, tested my full house theory, no luck. I'm just trying to see if I want the hovel or not. Mainly. Is there anything that would give me a reason to draft the hovel? No. So I'm gonna do... I want to do classrooms. I could try to make a classroom house, but I don't know if I'm gonna have enough gems for that. Because each classroom costs a gem. So maybe I'll do items. Yeah. Let's do items and hope that I can get a... Well, okay. Oh, I did get a sledgehammer. Amazing. Maybe I can make the power hammer, and then I can bust down that wall. You are back. Welcome back. Have a coin. Saving that for later. Okay, let's go hallway. Why is Driver using his toes? Did he start an OnlyFans? Maybe. We're talking about counting. Counting is hard. He wanted to know what happened after day 69. I said day 70 because that's how numbers work. Although I know that it's hard for him to count. Hovel means gems are fluff. You want it with studio for really premium room selection? Yeah. Oh, I mean, I know. Yeah. I know what the hovel does. I just... didn't wanna. I really want to do that on a day where I have the sauna from the previous day because I'm so paranoid about using my steps. But I always get so many steps that it should be fine. I just can't shake the steps paranoia, you know? Eight. 13 squared. What the fuck is 13 squared? 156. It's fine. That can't be. 156 minus 20 is 136. Divided by 11? No, that's wrong. 169. I did the wrong. Uh, 169 minus 20. Okay, calm down. Okay, just calm down. Is 149 divided by 11? That doesn't make sense. That's not a real number. Oh, I don't have a math command. Yeah. No, I've got a calculator. 13.5. I'll round up to 14? No. Okay, reset. 8. Can you point something out? No. Give me a bit. Give me a chance. Square the solution after the color. Sure thing. Thank you. 13 squared is 169 minus 20, 149, which doesn't divide into 11. I did 13 times 12. That's where I got 156. I was like, I was so sure. What an idiot. Don't call the streamer an idiot. Listen, the streamer and I are in a fight. She's kind of a bitch. 13 squared is 169 minus 20 is 149. Doesn't divide into 11. That's a whole ass mood. It sure is. I don't know what to do about it. Honestly. Let's see. What does it mean? Nope. I'm gonna brute force it. Give me a second. Why did that come out to 1? What? Okay, let's back that ass up. So the answer to that was 1. And then it was divided by 11 plus 20. No, thank you. Is 31. Which is the... Stop doing that. Which is 13 backwards. Yeah, no, let me figure some shit out, please. Okay. Oh, wait. The square is a diamond instead of a square. So if it's a square, then I square it, but this is a diamond, so that means I reverse it? Hold on. 21, 21, 31, 13. Fuck you, game! Okay. Okay. Square in the middle. Diamond in the middle. You'll sit the fuck down. Listen, I appreciate your energy, but it's also fun to figure things out. It's fun to be all up in my brain hole. Diamond in the middle, reverse digits. Okay. 10 plus 14 is 24. 42 minus 20, 22 divided by 11 is 2. Fuck your game! This game's a little bitch. I wasn't trying to school you. I'm sorry. Okie dokie. I got the silver key. I was kind of hoping for regular keys, TBH, but that's fine. That elicited, like, the biggest fuck you I think I've given in a while. Liz, I told you I was gonna brute force it, and, like, the first number got me a solution, and once I get a solution, since I had the order of operations, I could just reverse the order of operations. Since Gates... Oh, that's true. Gates did make me angry. Let's go pantry. Maybe we can get... Maybe we can get the last book. More gems? More gems? More gems? More gems? More gems. More gems. What you got for me? Ooh. One true, one false, two empty. One of these days, the instructions are going to be different, and I'm not going to be prepared. This one is the one that fucks me up sometimes. The gems are in the only box with a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. Were there more beeps? There was a coin over here. I got it. Only box with a false statement. One of the other boxes is true. Gems are in the only box with a true statement. So I think this one is true. I think this one is also true. One of the other boxes is true. That would be this one. Which then means the only box with a false statement would be this one. Gib? Gib gem? Yeah. I like to feel smart. This game will either make me feel like an absolute fucking idiot or brilliant. There is no in between. Gigi, that's me! I'm Gigi. Let's go drawing room. And I like to do drawings. And we can get our gem to replace it. Beep, 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 beep. No beep. That's fine. Oh, security. I need security. Hello, my name is Simon, and I like to do drawings. Security level low. Maybe I'll actually get the nope, still low. I want it to be low. Maybe I can get the utility closet this time so it's actually useful. Login. Special orders. I would like a shovel, please. I only ever want a shovel. Shovel is for burying bodies. Can I do this yet? No. I must know. I must know how to do everything. I'm gonna do storeroom. That might be stupid, but I want key. And then I'm gonna run around all the way back to the entrance hall to try to get this corner. Actually, no. I'm gonna do drawing room first. Maybe I can get there from here. Ugh. Barf. No, redraw. I don't want any of that. Cool! Fine, I'll do the passageway. Shit. I don't know what I did to deserve that. It felt rude. Let's go courtyard. Ah! Shovel! Thank you. So very much. Cool. Cool. Man, if only I had the lab experiment going that was like, every piece of trash gets you whatever thing. Oh. Breaker box. Breaker, breaker. Get that shit out of here. Okay, no security keys this time to fuck me up. Okay, I want to come back. No, I'm gonna do this now. Because if I get keys, then it'll be worth it. Because I only have one key. Ooh, maybe I could get, maybe I could get the locksmith, and then I can get the lock picks, and then I can remake my door unlocker. Or not. Closet. Oh, cool. Still no key. Amazing. Should I have done the library? Yes, but I don't care. Let's just go this way for now. Let's go West Wing Hall. Where's this? June 15th? I don't know what that's for. No, we'll go... Let's go Secret Passage. I kind of want to try to get the car. Garage. Whatever.
Y'all ready for this?
God fucking... I need to turn that down. That is too loud. Coward. I'm not a coward. I'm jumpy. I'm doing great. What kind of room do I want? Oh, let's go yellow. Maybe it'll get me the locksmith. Hell yeah. I still don't have a workshop, but now I have a goal. Thank you. I'll buy, you know what, I'm gonna buy some keys. And a special key. Cool. Secret garden. Secret garden. Secret garden. Secret, 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 secret garden. Is this what I want? Yes, it is. Passageway? Let's go this way. What do we got? I don't want any of these. I'll go corridor. I didn't want to use my dice yet. Okay, observatory. That'll take me at least to the foundation. Key. Ooh, dead-end rooms are more common. Exactly what I needed. It's fine. Let's pop back down to the courtyard real quick. Before I get too far away. Oh, you son of a bitch. I don't want any of that. Give me... Okay. You know what? This is fine. I'm right next to the utility closet. This is honestly kind of perfect. Alright, buddy. Give me something useful. Or don't. I mean, a gem is fine. Jesus. Well, they weren't lying. You know what? I've never been in the dormitory, so this is a new room. Running shoes, that'll be useful. Pararica University. Okay, hold on. New room. Actually, no. Pararica. Why is there a dormitory in this house? Yeah, it's new. $10. What does 10 mean? What do you mean, what does 10 mean? Oh, it's the room pictures that I've already, solved. So all of the pictures, so this is a puzzle that I've solved already. So the pictures in every room, there's a pair of pictures, and the one on the left side will have one more letter than the one on the right. So in this case, it's 10 and tent. But sometimes this picture is used and it's a tag, so it's a price tag. So it's like tag in like stag. Or sometimes it's the cost, so it's cost and coast. So that's what it's for. Right. Corerica. Corerica University. I wonder if this is another realm. Does this room have more than one chess piece? No. Just the one. Just the pawn, and then there's a bowling pin over there. Style equals color red. There's a quill and a thermos. Let me add this to my chess pieces. Not that it super matters, but... That chess piece is silly? Why is it silly? It's just chilling. That's way too big. You know what? You're so right. But this does give me my last remaining draft strategy guide. Volume 2. It's a lamp. Yeah. No, you're good. You're good. Found in dormitory. I love lamp. My type of room. The categorization of floor plan subtypes. As architects, we know that designing a building is a complex and multifaceted process. From the layout to the details, every decision we make can have a significant impact. Blah, 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 blah. Room subtypes. So we previously explored the use of colored floor plans to categorize the basic kind of rooms. We will be examining architectural symbols that can be used to further classify and differentiate the types of rooms in your house. Whether it's a designated workspace, a utility control room, or a conundrum, these subtype symbols can communicate the intended use of a room at a quick glance. Okay. The craft of the draft. Oh, I didn't take a screenshot of the forward. Drafting rooms are floor plans that affect the draft pool or the drafting process. As such, they are spaces that are often designed for activities related to academic pursuits and research. Some of their common features include floor plan redrawing, draft pool manipulation, and rarity adjustments. As students of the art of drafting, aspiring architects can greatly benefit from the knowledge, experience, and learning opportunities that these rooms offer. In a class of its own, academia isn't only found in the mountains of Corerica. Classroom is a great example of the scholastic strategies that this room type has to offer. Not only does it provide synergy for other drafting rooms, but it's also a valuable source of information and knowledge. Synergy! Did you know? The classrooms you'll find will fall under one of 8 different grades, ranging from first grade to the culmination of your academic journey, grade 8. However, there are rumors of an additional annex classroom at Mount Holly Elementary used solely for exams and student testing, but finding it has been near impossible as it requires drafting more than 8 classrooms. Ooh, interesting. Draft more than 8 classrooms for secret extra classroom. Secret. Ducks! Secret. Secret classroom. Far from the pristine white pages of academia, the mechanical world is a rugged Industrial space, marked by the symbol of the gear and stained with the grime of heavy machinery. These floor plans prioritize function over aesthetics. Look at all those ducks. And the design of each mechanical room reflects this focus. Honk! I have been honked at. And the design of each mechanical room reflects the focus on efficiency. These rooms served as the command centers for estate operations, housing the control systems that keep everything running smoothly. Ducts. Boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. Steam is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling, and power can be transported across great distances as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. So when you're in a room, look up. There might be a duck. Did you know drafting from a door that is steam powered will increase the likelihood of drawing rooms with ducts? I didn't know that, but that makes sense. No time like the future. Tomorrow rooms. Some rooms offer long-term benefits rather than immediate resources. These floor plans, known as tomorrow rooms, are considered an investment for the future, and they offer the forward-thinking architect a number of strategies that will pay dividends down the road. Strategic planning is critical to drafting success, and knowing when to forsake the current day's progress to set yourself up for a prosperous future is a critical decision that each architect will encounter. Critical decision. Critical decision. Time freeze. Nothing better exemplifies setting yourself for tomorrow at the expense of today than freezer. For drafters who may not want to totally abandon their current day's progress will be pleased to know there are a few clever ways to manipulate frozen assets. Entering furnace or sauna after drafting freezer will thaw any frozen gems or gold you're carrying. Oh. And you'll once again be able to use them. However, if you still wish your accounts to carry over to the next day, you'll have to refreeze by re-entering freezer. I did not know that. That makes sense. Warning! If furnace is drafted within a few ranks of freezer, then the temperature will start rising and everything will melt, including your assets. If the temperature gets too high, refreezing will no longer be possible. I want to do that because there's a door there and a freezer that I would like to open. Perplexing plans. Any architect who loves a challenge inevitably ends up drafting a few puzzle rooms in their house. Who, me? Couldn't be. These floor plans marked only with a single enigmatic jigsaw piece lack accompanying text and expansions, as if to suggest that even understanding the room's function is part of the puzzle. Some puzzle rooms, like parlor and billiard room, become increasingly difficult as you solve them, evolving over time as you progress. You gotta watch your assets. Watch them real close. Get a real good watch on them. Spreading your wings. The final type of room we will cover in this issue is the spread room. These floor plans enable the architect to spread out items among many rooms. When items are spread, they are only placed in currently active rooms in the house. The number of items that are spread is determined by the number of rooms in your estate. Waiting till your house is bigger will provide larger spreads. Strategies that employ spread rooms are often centered around travel and backtracking. Word from the editor. I wanted to use this segment to thank all our readers for the wonderful mail and feedback we've been receiving after we sent our very first drafting strategy. It is incredibly rewarding to create something that is appreciated. It's even more rewarding to know that somewhere out there, a young architect is reading our magazine and getting inspired to build something on his own that may one day in turn inspire others. When I was a child, I vividly remember the experience of reading the memoirs of this court's grand architect, Louisa T. Rayland. Say it changed me is an understatement. It had a profound effect on the way I view the world, the spaces within it. We each draft our own dreams as a child, faint sketches on blurry blueprints, illegible to all, especially ourselves. And our purpose? Why, it is found hidden in the floor plans of our youth. Gross. Disgusting. How is there no hat in here? Okay, let me look at the realms and rooms. Is there a Korerica? Yeah, right there. Korerica. Which makes me think that it's orange. Because of orange. So is there... Have I unlocked potentially? No. Neither of these is Korerika. Cool. Well, let's head to the foundation, I suppose. I suppose. This way, right? Mm-hmm. So many coins. Oh, a turnip. Thank you. That is very useful. I'm gonna go this way first. I need more doors. We're gonna go reading nook. I need all of the doors. I need so many doors. This is gonna give me library. Oh shit. Do I want to try the Chamber of Mirrors? No, I'm gonna go library so I can request that book. It's probably stupid, because this is just gonna connect up here. But I do have the silver key. So maybe that won't fuck me. Great Hall. I think I have to use the Great Hall. Yeah. Really? There's no items in any of these doors? You're just gonna make me use all of them? Okay, no, hold on. No items for you. No items.
It's all there, black and white, clear as crystal. You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
You'll get nothing. Oh. No? But I wanna. Oh, this is gonna be my last gems. I'm going drafting studio. It's fine. It's fine. Because this will tell me how to get out. So not that room. Okay, so... What a rude door, I know. What does laundering currency do? So the laundry room, I can... It depends on what I want to do. So there's like 3 different washing machines. And depending on what I spend money on, I can get different shit. So this one, I can swap the amount of coins I have with the amount of gems that I have. For this one, I swap the number of keys with the number of gems, and this one I swap my keys with my number of coins. And then if I get it powered, then I can exchange my steps with my gems, which is crazy. This one, I can exchange my allowance with my stars, which is also crazy. And this one I can exchange my dice for my keys, which is slightly less crazy. Well, let me take a screenshot of this because this will be useful in the Great Hall. This is the wrong one. We'll just swap to that one. There you go. Fantastic. What do we want to add to the pool? Vestibule, casino, or classroom? I've seen all three of these. Whenever you enter a vestibule, 3 of the doors in this room unlock, and the 4th one becomes locked. That costs 2 gems. Jeez. That one lets me... That also costs 2 gems. It could be fun. I just don't know what the purpose of the classroom... drafting this classroom is, because... Does it just mean that I always can get a classroom? I'm gonna go casino. Why not? Day 46. Casino. I don't know what I'm doing. My best is what I'm doing. Okay. Do I want to keep going back? Yeah. Ugh! You don't seem able to pick this door's lock. Well, I guess I'll go... Gives me more doors. Well, let's go rook, because I might get to the corner right here. Why can't I pick any of the doors? Just let me. Yeah, Ferret, what's up? One does not simply walk into more doors. Boo! I can't pick any locks right now. I don't have any gems, so I guess cool. An entirely unuseful room. Let's leave that there. Ooh. Oh shit, I want the conservatory, but I also don't want the wine cellar. Let's just keep looking. Boudoir. Or guest bedroom? I'm not gonna get into the antechamber, so I'll just do boudoir. Because that gives me a door and a gem. Now I have a gem. Ha ha ha. Oh, thank God. Do I want the study? Yeah, let's go study. Ooh. Thanks. Okay. There's a safe here. Date. Queen date. King date. Is this the king or is this the queen? This is the queen, right? Thank you. King round top, queen pointy top. I always get those two mixed up. I don't know why. B8. I don't know what it means. I don't. I'm not smart enough for this game. She says after fully backtracking her way into the billiards room puzzle solution. It's fine. Queen. Date. Date queen. It's gotta be November 5th. But it's not. See me do a large amount of smart thing. Maybe I'm not dumb enough. Like, I'm just overthinking everything. That is a distinct possibility. That is, in fact, my general brand. Also, fun fact, today is National Overthinkers Day. Celebrate me. Let's see. Gathering and analyzing too much data? Seriously. I don't know. This has to mean something. Because one of the books... It wasn't this one. Which book was it? Why have I not made a page for books yet? I keep meaning to do that, and then I don't. Like an idiot. So, library. One of these talked about something with the study. Was it this one? No, this one's... not it. This one's about dead ends. Was it all the way at the beginning? Let's see. No? What? Am I going crazy? One of these talked about something. Something. Shelter, shrine. Study. Is likely the most powerful... Okay, hold on. It was here. I just didn't bother to look at the entire thing. Study is likely the most powerful room for the experienced architect who no longer has a difficulty accumulating gems or solving chess portmanteaus. Date queen. What? How? Queen? How you can't portmanteau date and queen together to make anything. I don't know. I got nothing. It's fine. What do you mean chess portmanteaus? What does it mean? It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that's a portmanteau. Quate. I mean, that's probably what this is. This D8 makes date, but, like, it's also not really a portmanteau. Okay, so what did I have? Let's go back to the drafting studio. Okay, so this room should have something in it. Okay, and this room should have something in it. Motel brunch, exactly. This room. Ugh, making me use all of my keys. I'm good with the chapel. Oh, we'll just go back, I guess. Ooh. I want to redraw. I mean, 8 items doesn't really feel useful right now. They don't have a workshop. Right? I don't have a workshop? Yeah, I don't have a workshop. Let's redraw. We'll redraw once. Okay, we'll go gymnasium. Because I turned off the lights, so it's not gonna hurt me. I swear. This game. Ugh. Rotate is useful, but I don't want to do that. It was date because of D8. Yeah, that's where I'm at. But here's the thing, right? Is I know that all of the letters are Hi, Ms. Roy! Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. Welcome in, friends. Hey, hi, hello. Welcome in. If you don't know me, hello, I am Gigi. I'm a variety streamer, which means I play kind of whatever in the heck I want. Here are some of the games I've been playing recently. Wow, games, look at those. Look at those games. Wow, wow, wow. How was Blueprints? Did you bloop successfully? How far along are you? I'm on day 46, which could either mean that I'm not very far along, or that I'm quite far. Who knows? Who even knows? You made some new discoveries. Ooh, you have some discoveries. Oh wait, who's in? I am the worst, and I have not greeted everybody. Hello, Dama. Hello, Zinch is my master. Well, Zinch. I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to pronounce, but I'm doing my best. Welcome in. Hello, Princess Balance. Hello. Hello, Ms. Roy. Hello, everybody. Just finished day 140 something. Holy moly. Holy moly. What if you find room 46 on day 46? I've already got room 46. It's not likely that I'm gonna get to room 46 today. But I could. Zinch, both are correct. Okay. No way to, I know. That's the crazy thing, right? Is that, like, you can't go into, you can't go into somebody's stream and just be like, well, they're really far along. Or I'm way farther along than they are. There's no way that they're gonna spoil me on a puzzle. You lack the 47 tongues to accurately pronounce Zinch's name? You don't know me. But yeah, we've done some stuff today. We've gotten some books. We purchased and read a couple of books. You might have popped in briefly to see if a stage. Oh, she only has 3 envelopes. I'm probably fine. That's fair. That's fair. I am a little dumb sometimes, so. But sometimes the game makes you feel stupid. Really? Really? Have you found the 48th tongue in room 48? Not yet. We can get there. Least interesting chaos god? We can change that. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys so much for hanging out through the ads and also for hanging out through the raid video. I appreciate it. And Mishra, thank you again so much for the raid. You could have gone anywhere on twitch.tv, but you decided to come here, and what a choice you have made. Do you know any 4K lore? I do not know any 4K lore. I am not a 4K girly, unfortunately. But I would also listen to it to fall asleep. I'm just saying. Fog of Wah 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 Wah. Wah Wah never changes. It never does. Good luck on making blue progress. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Feel free to hang out, but I also know that you need to do some post-stream things, so get some food, get some water, step away from your computer, do all the things that you need to do to take care of yourself. I appreciate the heck out of all of you. Let's pop back into the game. So right now, I'm trying to decide where I want to put, what room I want to put here. Could potentially be the end of me, but we'll see. Oh, would you like to see my current objectives list? It is long and, unbalanced. Not unbalanced. Unhinged might be the better way of putting it. I've solved 2 of the Inner Sanctum door room puzzles. I have 2 other doors open, but I don't know the runes. I am using Obsidian. I like that it links and then I can click on things. It makes me happy. I need to solve the safes in the office and the study. I have no idea. I have assumptions for the office that haven't panned out yet. The study is being dumb. I feel like you learned negative information from that intro vid. You know less than when it started. That's what I'm here for. Glad to help. Let's see. I need to get to the catacombs from the tomb. There's like the statues and their arms move, but I don't know. I don't fucking know. There's these letters on the back of the cloister statue. Who knows what the fuck that means? Oh, I wonder if that goes to the mysterious note. That doesn't make sense. The underpass has a red door. Don't know how to open that. I want to get archive access. Don't know how to do that. There's the mysterious note. The security monitor smells something, but it's Swan Song, which is the password for security, which I found out on day like 3, so meh. There's hats! What do the hats mean? What do the hats mean? There's the statues of like hands that are pointing places. There's all things. The precipice has a wall that I would like to smash. But ever since I learned about it, the tides of luck have not done well for me. I either get the workshop or I get the things to build the power hammer, but they don't go together. Your foundation is in a nice position. Thank you. I don't know how I managed it, but I did. I'm proud of me. There's paper cranes. That's probably not something, but who knows? The stained glass windows in the chapel. All of these things. Oh, I purchased this book. So yeah, I've got a lot of questions. I've got a lot of things that I'm looking into, but it's okay. Let's see. Do I actually need to look at any of this? No. I don't like any of these rooms. I don't like any of these rooms. Ugh. Let's go maze chamber. Because at the very least, maybe I can get the secret garden. Not that it's gonna help, but maybe I can. What is this again? Yeah. Nothing. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Which I also tried that date in the study, and that didn't work. I tried like every day. Got a secret garden. Wow. Dig. Turnip. What are these? I don't know what these are. Probably doesn't mean anything. What door do I need to open? This side. I didn't draft the guest bedroom, so I'm not gonna get... If I do actually... Oh, there's the chapel. Maybe I can get the guest bedroom here. If I do get the antechamber, I won't get my allowance increase. That's not useful. Pick the lock, please. Oh my god. I still haven't gotten the trophy room, but let's go kitchen. It's fine. Alright, buddy. Give me what I need. Give me a straight ahead. Give me a straight ahead room. Foyer. No! Oh. Shit. Oh no. I am disappointed. How did I get that update on the guest bedroom? With one of the upgrade discs. That was one of the options on an upgrade disc. I don't remember what the other options were. Let's find out. Where did I do that update? See, I never should have kept everything with the computer that I did the updates on. I should have made a separate thing for upgrades. I'll do that at some point. Was it here? No, spare bedroom, storeroom, mailroom. Not this one, so probably the laboratory. What was wrong with the foyer? I didn't have enough gems to draft it. I would have loved to do the foyer, but it was 3 gems and I only had 2. No. Was it the office? Where did I do this? Who am I? Meh. It's fine. Well, I guess I'm doing the guest bedroom. Oh, thanks for the car keys. Useful. Wonderfully helpful right at this exact moment. Although, maybe I could get the garage right here and then I'll get more keys. Open that door. The quest update, yeah! Sure. Oh, I can only eat it from this side. Sure, I don't need the steps, but I'll take them. Why not? Ooh, a key! Thank you. Garage? Farts. I was really hoping for the garage. Such is my life. Just the worst luck sometimes, honestly. But it's okay. Lamont Cranston, millionaire, industrialist, and dashing man about town. I really am. Aren't I so dashing? Oh, sure. Now you'll give me this? Do I have anything that I would want to... You know what? Yeah. Actually... I'm gonna put this in here, and I'm going to check the lockpick. Check item. Okay, I'll retrieve the basement key. Thank you so much. I don't need it. I'm still so mad at myself because I made the pick sound amplifier, which I am convinced is the best item in the universe. And I was so good about remembering to check it and uncheck it and recheck it and uncheck it. But the day I got so excited when I finally unlocked room 46 that I forgot to recheck this before I went into room 46, and it ended the day! I wasn't prepared for it to end the day. 1930s radio serials. You're Lamont Cranston, millionaire, industrialist, and dashing man about town. Excitement is the biggest derail. I know. I was so excited. And the thing is, like, I made sure. I was like, there were so many things. I was like, okay, I need to make sure I do this. I need to do this before I go in there. I need to make sure I do this before I go in there because I bet it's going to end the day. But you know what I forgot to do? Recheck my sound amplifier. So I got screwed. It's fine. It's okay. I'm fine. Everything is great. Lockpick kit. Thank you. Thank you very much. I do my best. Yeah. Lockpick kit has been checked. And I believe that will do it for things that I can do on this day. I could go down to the foundation and just kind of faff about. Go down to the basement and be like, woo! I mean, it wouldn't be difficult to do. Let's do it. Oh, a banana! Oh, that's right. The secret garden gives me fruits. Forgot about that. Oh, I can't go that way. Fruit! A banana. I am a banana. We're just gonna go on a little adventure. You're at almost 300 hours in this game. You're still not done. You may be a little obsessed. I don't know what that's like. It certainly hasn't been on my brain since I started this game. There definitely haven't been times where I went into work and then talked to my coworkers and then figured out the answer to a puzzle from the night before while I was explaining to them my frustrations about a puzzle that I couldn't figure out. Certainly not I. Couldn't be me. This looks like a wall that I could break. If only I had the power hammer. But I don't. I don't know what to do about these foreman's notes or pretty much anything else in here. I just love that this game has the ability for you to sink 300 hours into it. That's just crazy. For a puzzle game? Bananas. How do I... Like, this is definitely something that would get power. I don't know. Well, maybe this... Maybe the precipice wall that I've been wanting to bust down this whole time, maybe that leads to here. Because this is kind of along the same area. Because maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonder wall. Shaw! Might as well. I can't get there, but at least I opened it. Yeah, so I got these two solved. Realistically, the sledgehammer should really be the best way to solve 99% of the problems presented in this game. You're not wrong. Yeah, so I have this one solved. This one was kind of easy because it hands it to you all over the place. And then this one, I was able to solve because this one is in the Realms and Runes book. Oh, that's right. I didn't actually do this one, though, because I got stuck. Because I don't know what all the different colors do. Even with a hammer, Simon isn't able to climb over a fence. You're so right. There's no jump button. But maybe he could use the sledgehammer as leverage to propel himself over the fence. Maybe his legs are just too short. Yeah, I don't know this one. At least not yet. I don't know this one. At least not yet. But I have the inner sanctum here. Oh, let me mark this one as done. And I took notes on how to solve the puzzles. Oh no, all the clues are in locked boxes. The only way to use the key is to buy the secret gem from the glass case. Sometimes it do be like that. Oven Nibare. Hammer solved. Next game. Right? Ka-chow. Smash. What time is it? 10:30? Do I want to try for one more day? One day more. Another day, another destiny. On this never-ending road to Calvary. These men who seem to know my crime will surely come a second time. One day more. Oven Neveray! Yeah. That's what it says. I don't know what it means. Probably nothing. That's not true. There's nothing that means nothing in this game. Blueprints makes you forget about food, so you need to drag yourself to the... I completely understand. I also have not yet eaten dinner, but I also don't usually eat dinner until after stream, so... 'Tis normal. But yeah, if you need to get yourself to food, please do so. I appreciate you. Everything means something, I know, and it's driving me crazy. Crazy. Facts. Mm-hmm. Oh, for sure. And I've got a little bit of one. Just a little bit. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day from here. And I think 10:30, I can get one more day in. Famous last words. Like, what? That never happens. I know. Trying to think if there was one that I had that was like that. The room pictures took me a while to figure out. But that's only because I hadn't drafted the study yet, which tells you the answer. Which pissed me off. I was like, ding dang it. It was so nice to meet you. Thank you for coming in on that raid and hanging out for a little while. Appreciate it. And also for the follow. It's wonderful to have you here. But yeah, let's call it. Oh, did I forget to update? Breakfast is when your first and only meal is in the late afternoon. Oh, so it's like dinner, but it's also breakfast. I like that. Day 47. I thought it was day 46. I don't pay attention to me. We'll do one more day. It'll be fine. Once again, it's famous last words for me is, it's early enough. I can do one more day. That's usually when I get stuck on something or get sucked into a puzzle or some sort of solution is when I say, I'll just do one more day. It won't take that long. Thank you. What do we have outside? And then it's midnight. Exactly. Or in the case of some other times, 1:30 in the morning. The first time I streamed this game, I was up until literally 1:30. But it was my first time playing, so I took way too many notes, and I also hadn't figured out how I wanted to structure my notes. So I was taking screenshots of everything and rearranging my notes, and I only got through 2 days. Happened to you with Veilguard? Yeah. Ooh, we're gonna go Tomb. Okay, I'm not gonna go in. Thought that you're starting the ending around midnight. Thought, fuck it, you can spend an hour. Whoops, the ending is like 4 hours. Correct. Correct. Although I did appreciate you experiencing that because it meant that you gave me a warning when it came to be time for me to get to the end of that game. You're like, hey, just a heads up. You're probably going to want to dedicate one stream to the end. My chat is 18 plus, yes. At least it should be. Because then we could go fuck! Correct. Correct. Let's go a chapel. We can go fuck. As long as we're both consenting, baby. Oh no, Ferret. Why? Why? Why you do this? Am I? I have multiple times today. You're right. This isn't Elden Ring. But I have. And it's not necessarily me cursing at the game. I am just generally a cursy person. Sometimes I just like to sprinkle them in for fun. Little fun and laughter and joy. A hallway. I need doors. I'm gonna go ahead and put the bedroom here now. I'm feeling optimistic. I'll tell you the same thing the lady at the adult store told me. There's nothing wrong with getting a little help to finish a little faster. Nothing wrong. In certain circumstances. When it comes to solving puzzles, though, the journey is the joy. It's about the journey, not the destination. Not the dining room. Gallery will give me some good stuff. Stuff? See, Ferret, see? No, go dining room. I caught myself. It doesn't count. Ooh, car keys. No, toothpaste. Sometimes you have a meeting in the morning. That's true. But today's Friday. I have no meetings in the morning. Let's go hallway. But I'm gonna actually pop back this way, though. I wanna just waste all of my money in the chapel. Ding. Ding, ding, ding it. Yes, ding, ding it. I'm gonna go storeroom. Going to the chapel and we're gonna waste money. Going to the chapel and we're gonna waste money. Same thing, honestly. Gee, I really love you and we're gonna waste money. Let's do it again. Alright, what do we got? Corridor, it is. Corridor it is. Oh, thank God. Security. Need it. Switch to low. Switch to unlocked. And we go to login. Place a special order. Okie dokie. Let's just go here. What do we got? Dormitory. Let's go commissary. Do a little purchase. A wee little purchase. I have the same things for sale most days. I was gonna spend all my money. Alright, what do we got? Let's get another key. Oh. Sure, yeah, give me the coupon book now after I've already bought everything in the commissary. That's nice. Library. Okay, let's get that book. Day, what is this? 48? The Curse of Black Bridge. I don't know what this book is, but we're gonna look at it. The Legend of Black Bridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm. For versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and, as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I have heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised at how much of the story's heart remained the same. Yet, the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Black Bridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy, long ago. This, I think, I heard of with the Inner Sanctum puzzle, now that I'm thinking of it. Would have been this one? Yeah, Black Bridge here. 8 realms, 8 months. Forsaking. Seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the old kingdom of Landmark, as black and realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. Yeah, because there's the Black Bridge here. Black Bridge Hotel and Spa. Interesting. Part 1, The Berry Picker from Oris. How long is the story? Everybody sit down on the floor, crisscross applesauce. Gigi's gonna tell you all a story. Many years ago, before peace had become a familiar word, there lived a group of rogues so wayward that the locals deemed it appropriate to call their number the Unholy Hounds. They were feral outlaws composed of society's worst in a time when society was at its worst, and for each crime that fearful travelers credited to the group, a dozen more lay unclaimed, each worse than the last. For the gentry, however, who often value their coffers more than their companions, no crime could measure more wicked than the group's primary enterprise, high-road robbery. One such member of this so-called band of rogues was a boy of 13 years, Jesper, who had not been lucky in life, having lost 2 brothers to war and parents to famine. In the years of hunger that followed, Jesper lived in a gutter beyond a churchyard, relying on the nourishment of scurrying bugs and weeds harvested from the cracks of the alleyway to sustain his pitiful existence. It is not surprising that a child aiming to escape such hardships would take any easy road out. An easy and well-traveled road, paved with temptations, leading out of the city and into the gentry lands, where loose purse strings entwine with the strands of salvation and glisten equally with the hope of opportunity. Jesus, that was flowery. All right. It was this road that eventually led Jesper to the end of his youth, a hidden cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. I want to go to there. It was here that he met his surrogate family and saviors, that notorious gang of godless outlaws known as the Unholy Hounds. Oh. Despite the hardened circumstances that had led him to this vocation of banditry, Jesper was surprisingly tender-hearted and was often teased by the group for being too kind for such an ignoble life. For this reason, Jesper was assigned the innocent role of berry picker. It was not just innocence that set berry picking apart from the gang's more wicked undertakings, for it was the only duty performed without the safety of night's concealment. Jesper, no stranger to solitude, did not protest that he alone worked while the others slept soundly, tucked away in the cave at the bottom of Blackbridge Canyon. On one such occasion, Jesper decided to get an early start. He left the cave, berry basket in hand, and set out into the woods before the morning sun had even brushed against the tallest treetops. It was colder in the mornings, but the headway dawn afforded meant Jesper could reach the furthermost berry patches without worrying of being chastised for tarrying upon his return. It took over 3 hours on foot to reach his destination, and along the way Jesper had passed by many a familiar bush, all priorly pillaged and so bereft of berries that one would have to dedicate several moments in earnest examination before finding a single one. Holy alliteration, Batman. Jesper was patient, but even patience has its limits. He was confident that even accounting for the time lost to this long stretch of travel, his efforts would be well worth the pains. Surveying the patches in this new grove surprised even Jesper. The red dots suspended among the leaves seemed as numerous as stars in the skies. Upon seeing such a bounteous sight, he clutched his berry basket tightly and nearly toppled over out of joy. Once he had regained his senses, Jesper quickly made a decision. He would not reveal the location of this newfound treasure. Instead, he would earn the respect of his confederates who, upon seeing his yield, might attribute the success to hard work. Smiling at his plan, Jesper set off to fill his basket and was making steady strides in this task when the sound of thundering hooves interrupted him. A carriage is approaching! The thought of it made Jesper freeze. Had he been so enchanted by his discovery that he had neglected to observe his surroundings? How could a roadway be so close? He ducked down and crept toward the impending sound, hiding behind one of the larger bushes nearby. It was only a moment more before the sound's source revealed itself. Within 50 paces of where Jesper hid, an elegant carriage with gold trim came soaring around a corner of trees, led by 2 beautiful white horses, and conveyed by a stern-looking driver seated atop the vehicle, flaunting the most sophisticated regalia Jesper had ever seen. It was not just any carriage, it was a royal carriage. Even without ever having witnessed such a sight before, Jesper was certain. The sight had so transfixed Jesper that he stood awestruck, unable to tear away as the carriage approached. The little concealment the bush provided was soon proven unequal to the driver's lofty perch, and upon spotting the boy, he pulled the reins with such effort that the noble steed slid to a sudden halt with precise control. Dun dun dun. I'm so scared. You, boy! Get out from behind that bush! He shouted with a rigidity that betrayed a modest amount of fear. You startled me half to death, coming round the bend of my own drive, and me seeing such an unfamiliar face in a place where there ought not be any face. Jesper quickly contemplated running. The man was much older, and his dress was suitable for courtly behavior, not dashing through the bramble and mud. I was picking berries. Jesper raised the half-filled basket up to allow the driver to see the proof of his words. The demeanor of the man suddenly changed. It was a change that Jesper was familiar with. He had many times seen the same stern expressions on the most fiendish bandits melt away when presented with a berry basket. Any suspicions that the driver might have had instantly evaporated, for even the notion of a member of the Unholy Hounds picking berries seemed farcical. The softened expression even made allowances for a smile. Berries, eh? Say, you couldn't have picked a better spot for them, could you? I used to pick berries here as a boy. Jesper took his cue to finally step forward out from behind the bush, proudly brandishing his basket. And I know, and what luck I found them. I have only just begun picking, and look how many I have. It would have taken me fourfold the time back home to procure this number. The driver bent down for a closer look. And where is your home, boy? It must be quite far. Jesper replied with a scripted response. A little south of Tanner Fork, just past the burnt woods. My God, that is far. You couldn't have come all that way only this morning. It was true, Tanner Fork was in the exact opposite direction that Jesper had traveled, and while that response would seem perfectly reasonable in a location closer to Blackbridge Canyon, he could see why it might seem less believable here. Sir, I have traveled much farther for much less profit. I dare say there is no distance yet made by man that would not be worth undertaking for a price such as these. Surely you have tasted them for yourself. Jesper felt happier with this response, as it seemed to amplify this man's smile. In my youth often, but perhaps I took it for granted, because I never had to travel very far, and even then my father would always drive us here in our carriage, so I am ashamed I never had to walk such a stretch to earn an equal reward. It was Jesper's time to smile. Then let my efforts reward us both today. He raised the basket even higher. A taste in memory of your youth, sir. Good God, is this a fucking epic novel? Get out of here! The driver chuckled and removed one glove, bending over the seat to reach down to the basket. And at the moment his fingers touched the first berry, the dagger in turn met his throat, cutting through a superficial layer of skin and drawing blood. Jesper caught the man's startled eyes. And for that taste, I will have your purse, sir, in memory of my youth.
Oh, shit! Jesper's a fucking cutthroat!
The driver's arm had gone stiff, his chin raised and trembling, more frightened than he had ever been before. Whether unable or incapable of speaking, he did not respond to the boy. Perhaps he did not think his jaw could afford to be engaged at this particular time. Jesper let the basket drop, freeing his other hand to probe the man's pockets. Do not mistake me, sir. I will not kill you if you give me no cause, though I will admit the thought of taking your carriage and leaving you the indignity of walking appeals to me. Unable to find a purse in the man's coat, Jesper pivoted to search the seat under him. Why have you no purse upon your person? The driver slowly raised his hand cautiously, pointing toward the carriage door behind him. Jesper lowered the knife's edge a small degree to allow the man to speak, which he did in turn softly. There's a lockbox in the carriage. Well, come down then, and grant me the courtesy of sparing your life and binding your hands, a concession, I assure you, of my tender heart, for it would be much easier to slit your throat.
Damn.
The man started to comply, slowly lowering himself from the driver's seat of the carriage. Once down, Jesper guided him away from the carriage to a nearby tree where he instructed him to get on his knees and put his hands behind his back. Excusing his inexperience, the man indulged Jesper while he figured out how to adequately bind him. The smile and kindness Jesper had seen on this man's face, now nothing more than a distant memory. In their place, cold, dark eyes displaying no emotion. I wonder, should I grant you the same clemency you're showing me? Jesper stopped, surprised by the question, but ignored it, secured the final bindings, and then hastily returned to the carriage. With one hand on the door's handle, he turned back to the man. If there is no lockbox, there will be no clemency. Inside the carriage was surprisingly dusty and unswept, a stark contrast to the elegant and polished golden facade of the exterior. It had apparently been many years since a passenger had enjoyed passage in this vehicle. This all but confirmed what Jesper had suspected. The driver of this carriage was not a liveried servant in the employ of some greater master. Any curiosity that this observation might have further produced was quickly abandoned upon seeing what rested under the carriage's back seat, a large wooden lockbox. Despite its hefty appearance, the box was surprisingly easy to handle. Within a few minutes, Jesper had dislodged it from its hold and carried it out to the sunlight. Inspecting the box carefully, 2 observations were made. Totemic symbols found carved on all 4 sides of the box hinted the box was very old and likely not created by Arindian hands. It reminded him of artifacts from the old world and was presumably crafted in one of the ancient realms. Oh, am I going to get a rune? Am I going to get a rune? Maybe? Secondly, the box was secured by a rusted yet robust padlock and would not open easily without a key. Jesper looked over to see the driver quietly observing from his indentured position. Do you perhaps have a key you can provide me to open this box? Without emotion, the driver replied, There is no key to that box. Jesper stood up. Easy enough, then. He headed over to the nearby rock of sizable dimensions and lifted the stone up, carrying it back to the box. If there was ever a time when that lock had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. With one hit, the stone had completely shattered the rusted lock. He bent back down and opened the lid. Inside was an effigy, a crude figure chiseled from stone. Without too much deliberation, Jesper bent down and picked it up, somewhat surprised how heavy it seemed, given how light the box had felt. Having expected to find something more akin to gold or gems, he looked questioningly to the man, hoping to find an explanation. The driver's smile had once again returned. You are cursed, boy, for deadly is the stone. You have opened that which should never have been opened, and you are cursed. Oh, shit. Jesper carried the effigy over to the man and shoved it in front of his face. What is it? That's one. Feeling his disappointment rising to anger now, Jesper tightened his grip on the effigy. One what, you mumbling agentor? And in God's name, why have you no purse upon your person? The man did not seem intimidated. 1 pace. He paused for effect. 12 more and you will be dead. He only had a second to flinch before the effigy struck him in the head and put an end to his cryptic ramblings. If there was ever a time when the old man had been resistant to brute force, it wasn't recent. Oh. Jesper looked down at the sculpted stone figure, now splattered red. Was it cursed? Was he cursed? He had, of course, heard stories of curses and had never doubted their validity in the past, but now that he was standing face to face with the possibility of being cursed, his mind pleaded with him to be skeptical. And if he was cursed, what difference would the knowledge make? A dozen more paces would not be enough to find another living soul, to say nothing of the chances of procuring a remedy. If he did not move from where he now stood, he could live maybe another 3 or 4 days, maybe more given the abundance of nearby berries. A plan that, if we ignore its obvious fault, might provide additional opportunities for help to come along. But what good would that do? To be discovered here, beside a body, stolen goods in hand, bloated from berries, and raving about a curse that could very well not be real. No, it would most certainly be better to face one's fate now, take a dozen paces, and see if life goes on. Hello? Thank you. This is an actual fucking novel. But Jesper found his legs unable to make that first step. His mind was unable to convince his limb to waste away 1/12 of his life in a single motion. Feeling the desperation sink in, he hopelessly looked about him for a solution. And if, by some stroke of luck, the gods had heard his plea, a miracle materialized before him, as if he found himself suddenly at the end of a fairy tale. 2 white horses and a carriage of golden trim were beside him, the answer to his immediate prayers. He laughed at his fortune and calculated the short number of paces back to the road. 4. Perhaps only 3 if he jumped. He made a quick survey to see if there was anything he wished to grab before taking the plunge. He thought about removing the driver's fancy coat, as that appeared to be of some value, but the additional risk of undertaking such a task too great to chance. And so, after a profound breath, he took his 2nd, 3rd, and 4th steps, though they were quite large. Seated now behind the horses, he reached for the reins and suddenly realized that he was still gripping the effigy. If the curse was real, then it would most certainly be better left here. If, on the other hand, the story was fictitious, there might be some appraisal that could be made of the figure. It was, after all, found within a lockbox, whose typical function often secures objects of value. Having witnessed firsthand the horrors of destitution, Jesper found his mind equally reluctant to allow his hand to let go. If it is cursed, I die. If not today, then tomorrow, and if I die, what care have I? With that statement said aloud, to the horses seemingly, Jesper took up the reins with confidence. How many parts are there to the story? Remember when I said that this would be a short day? This is what I get. I gotta read a whole ass book. Miller awoke to some light nudging from a familiar foot. Only one person would have the cheek to awaken her in such ill-mannered fashion. Shaking the sleep from her eyes, she glared up at him in the darkness, but did not say a word. He nudged her again, teasingly, then stepped back into the dim. After taking a moment for her eyes to adjust to the darkness of the cave, Miller remembered. She was on 3rd watch today. Whoops. Quietly collecting her things and wits, Miller turned as she left, waving to her young friend, who was more than likely already asleep. She crept through the cavern's main passage, careful not to wake the sleeping bandits around her. Like a hero in a book, she often mused. Quietly, she grabbed a bow from the haphazardly formed pile of weapons, shaking the accompanying quiver in the darkness to assess how many arrows it held. She then walked toward the sun-drenched mouth of the cavern, ready to start her shift. Above her, in one of the few trees found in the canyon, Miller could see that Ravia was already posted. She waved, and Ravia waved back. Calling out to each other was strictly forbidden. Anything louder than a gesture in the canyon was forbidden. When Miller reached the tree, Ravia lowered a braided rope and pointed to the ground behind her. Miller turned, following the finger, and saw a pail of water resting beside a nearby log. She turned back to Ravia, nodded, and secured the pail to the rope. The pail went up first, and in turn, Miller followed. Ravia reached across to grab the water. Miller leaned back to give her space. There was not much room for maneuvering in this tree post, a necessary concession for the concealment the outpost demanded. Ravia tilted the pail up to her mouth dramatically, illustrating how thirsty she had been. Miller laughed silently as the water poured out, splashing into Ravia's face. It was a bit too daring and noisy of a joke, and had the others been around, they would have certainly been scolded for the unwarranted sound. But Miller appreciated the efforts Ravia took to verbalize the silence of the morning. They had been on third watch together for over a month, and during that speechless time, their friendship had grown into something special. Oh. Affection was unsurprisingly scarce among the holy hounds. Man. Would you like to sit on my lap while I do this cold? She had felt camaraderie before, of course, but intimacy, never. From their elevated vantage, the girls could see both the concealed entrance of the cavern as well as a clear view of the bridge that spanned across the canyon. Black Bridge was the link between the Gentry lands and the northern mountains, the overpass that connected Orris and Reddington. To the city-faring travelers of the realm, the bridge was an unavoidable crossing. In the day, the task was to ensure that travelers passed by without stopping, and at night, the task was to ensure that they do. Like most of her band, Miller preferred the night. The biting glare of the sun might be tolerable to farmhands and bricklayers, but to a cavern-housed bandit it was a sort of source of constant annoyance. In the day, there was no shroud to conceal her expressions, nor to hide her thoughts. She felt exposed. Ravia touched her elbow and pointed up. Miller, striving to surprise a budding smile, subtly shook her head in response. There were many signs that the unholy hounds used in lieu of words, but the two of them had developed an extended vocabulary. Oops. Hold on. Gestures quietly forged in the shared solitude of their month among the branches. She watched as Ravia shifted, placing her palms flat on the floorboards beneath them. Miller knew what she was trying to say, but shook her head a second time. It was often more fun to pretend not to understand. Ravia rolled her eyes and turned away, looking back to the canyon. Squinting through the leaves, the two girls held still, watching and listening. It was not long until Miller, too, heard the sounds of approach. Ravia held up two bent fingers, and a few moments later, two men emerged from the bridge's southern end. They were dressed in a familiar uniform, long gray coats with black facings, white waistcoats, and black tricorn hats. They belonged to the local patrol, the Blackguard. Although not an everyday occurrence, their presence at Black Bridge wasn't an unusual sight. It typically indicated an important traveler's impending passage across the bridge, information that the girls would promptly relay to their leaders as soon as the coast was clear. But this report, while exciting, was rarely acted upon. In Miller's 5 years in the unholy land, she had never once seen a carriage taken in open daylight when the Blackguard was nearby. The men had nearly reached the bridge's north end when Miller heard the horses, faintly at first, but growing louder with each passing moment. Ravia's eyes met Miller's, the same concern mirrored in each other's expression. This did not sound like the typical carriage, cautiously approaching the bridge to cross. Instead of the familiar crunch of the highroad's gravel, they heard a harsh clattering of hoofbeats against stone. I'm invested. I want them to be in love. Both girls quickly redirected their attention downwards, looking through the foliage. The sounds were not coming from the high road, but from the canyon itself. The horses were coming from below the bridge. Sophie. Don't you meow at me. You're the one who's being a menace. In an instant, Miller had knocked an arrow and drawn her bow. Go! Ravia was gone before the whisper had even left Miller's mouth. The young scout was already sliding down the bank below, racing toward the cave. There was no road that ran below the canyon. There was no reason for numerous horses to be approaching their cave. There was only one reasonable conclusion, and both girls had reached it instantly. The base had been compromised. This was a Blackguard attack. The moment the horses came into view, Miller let loose her first arrow. She was surprised to see a carriage. She had expected cavalry. Before she even finished processing that thought, her second arrow was in the air. Without a trail, it would be unthinkable for a carriage to traverse such rough terrain, yet she watched as the wheels jolted over the rocky riverbed. A third arrow was now in flight, and there would be no need for a fourth. The driver slumped over just moments before the vehicle dipped into a small ditch, slamming into an embankment. The force of this sudden halt immediately shattered the two front wheels and catapulted the driver from his seat. Utterly confused now, Miller quickly glanced over her shoulder to see if any horses were also approaching from the rear. Down in the canyon, the entire horde of the unholy hounds came spilling forth from the earth as if hell itself had suddenly sprung open. The group seemed even more bewildered than Miller, half asleep and tripping over one another in a desperate attempt to engage an unseen enemy in combat. Miller could see Ravia among their number, the only one looking up at her. Her expression was chilling. There would be no need for a silent gesture to convey what they both now realized. They had made a mistake. The gang's chieftain, Jeffrey Heartslasher, what a name, led the others, cautiously approaching the crashed carriage like a suspicious fox would near a baited trap. There were no words exchanged as the group crept forward in customary silence. A dozen or so paces in front of the wreckage lay the far-flung driver, an arrow protruding from his broken body, and beside him a blood-stained effigy carved from stone. Oh no, Jesper. Miller was inconsolable. Jesper had always been her favorite. He had always shadowed her in the night, clinging to the hems of her every move, the way a child tails behind an older sibling. Tender-hearted, she had always called him, though deep down she had known that wasn't quite true. His appearance of gentleness concealed a raw, resilient durability that emerged in the most perilous of situations. He had been a flower among the nettles of this cave, but he still had thorns, honed by a grim past and 100 hands of misfortune. They buried him in the darkness, in the back of one of the larger cavern rooms. He was interred with a berry basket and a silk handkerchief that he had treasured. The mysterious effigy they had found beside him served as a distinguished gravestone, a marker that stood out as somewhat special among the rows of similar swords marking neighboring plots. No one spoke, not even in whispers. There was nothing to say. Miller awoke the next day to a thunderous shaking and rattling of the earth, a far cry from the playful nudging of the previous day. She strained to adjust her eyes, but the choking sting of stirred-up dust caused her to flinch. Panic was also in the air. The sounds of scurried footsteps and clattering feet filled the space around her, but even in alarm, the silence was louder. What was it that sounded so strange? Miller closed her eyes tight and used her feet to guide her along the passage. The whispers around her were getting louder, and intense voices could be heard ahead. Louder speech than she had ever heard spoken in the canyon. A growing dread grew as Miller approached the mouth of the cave, her eyes now open wide despite the dust. Shouldn't it be day? Miller felt a hand in the darkness pulling at her. It was Ravia. The two embraced, and Miller did not need to see her to understand. Ravia placed 2 bent fingers against Miller's cheek. With that touch against her face, Miller felt the same sinking feeling from the previous day. 2 bent fingers confirmed what Miller had suspected. The girls had forgotten to relay one critical piece of information to the others. Oh no. The guards. An hour or so later, the screams began, blood-curdling cries of hopeless desperation. Captain Froderick Lee of the Blackguard looked down from the ridge of the canyon to the collapsed entrance of the cave. Ah, he grinned. Now they speak. Interesting. Okay. I don't know what to do about that. Oh, we're still in ad break. Sorry. I don't know what the purpose of that is. It's gotta mean something. I bet it's a clue to something somewhere. But I don't know what. Okay. I don't actually want the bookshop. So I'm gonna go gallery. Give me all your cool shit. I guess I'll just use a key. We'll go drawing room, because then I get my gem back. That also leads me to the foundation, which is very helpful. Welcome back. Thanks for hanging out through the ad. I appreciate your patience. Let's redraw. Let's go parlor. I want gems. There we go. Ooh, an apple. Thank you. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. One true, one false, two are empty. The gems are not in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are in this box. Okay, well they can't all be right, so one of them has to be wrong. This one could be wrong, and white could have the gems. I could have stopped to think about that a little bit longer. But I didn't! Where do I want to go? I don't want to go too much farther. I think I'm gonna backtrack to the hallway. Okay, let's go security D. And then this way? Yeah. Oh, yeah, coat check. Let me get the lock picks. Picked up on day 48. Retrieve, please. Let me pick them locks. Hey! That's not a coat. Watch me. It could be. Do I have a shovel? Yes, I do. Alright, buddy. Give me... Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna go garage. I do not have power yet. But I do want the keys. Ooh, magnifying and a treasure map. Holy moly. An embarrassment of riches today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so this is in the 6th rank. So here has a treasure in it. Treasure in it! Great. Let's go back the way we came. That way? Nope. This way. I need the utility closet so that I can turn off the security doors. Just like real bad. Nothing of interest? Ooh, a coin. And coin. What's the point of having a lockpick kit if I'm not going to be able to actually pick the locks? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. What do we got? Ooh, a key. And everything is 50% off today. Again, after I bought everything in the commissary. It's fine. Yeah, we're gonna go courtyard. I would also like Anne coin. Please and thank you. Do I have sledgehammer? No. Ooh, a turnip though. More coins. And a rock. I only have 6. I only have 6 keys, so I don't really want to use one. Excuse me. I really want to use one here. Let's go boiler room. That could be fun. Oh, dark room. Oh, but this is gonna be the... This is the room that has a dig spot in it. We'll see what happens. Will you let me dig? Oh. It did. It let me dig without seeing. Time to start digging. Did you dig? There we go. Hello? Hell yeah. 25 coins and 3 gems. Perfect. Actually, now since I'm here. Let's put a little power in it. We'll see what we can do here. This could either be good or it could be a furnace. Furnace. Okay. Thanks. Ugh, of course. Of course it was the weight room. Like, the one thing I didn't want it to be was the weight room. I don't know what I did to deserve this, but I don't appreciate it. Give me the freezer. Give me the freezer. Or don't. Let's go laboratory. Doesn't really matter, because I'm gonna run out of steps. My floor plans appear very wiggly. Yeah, it's because the furnace made them hot. So if I get the freezer, then it'll melt the freezer. Ooh. I don't care about any of these. Sure. Ooh, an apple. Thank you. Give me something useful. Well, I could go passageway. Yeah, let's do the passageway. Ooh. How many steps is it to go back to the dining room? So many. How many steps do I have? 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. And then it'll give me 20. That's not worth it. I don't think that's worth it. Well, I got the archive. Oh, let me increase my allowance. Yeah. Do I want? Well. Let's go this way. Cool. Every day. Well, let's see. Maybe this will be the freezer. No. Freezer! Yeah, this is what I want. That froze everything. Okay, so that's still... Or that unlocked everything, I guess. Well, I guess maybe not quite. Is it not close enough? Hi! How are you? I thought that would be enough. Was it not close enough? Oh, it's starting to melt! It's starting to melt! It's starting to melt! Oh my god! I just got very excited. Okay, so melt with furnace. Yeah. Nearby. I guess it doesn't really matter. I can get that key. This was still... This is still freezing. What's in here? This looks like... Not braille. It looks like something. Let's actually just put this in here. Sneaky dots? Not dogs, dots. What else is in here? And more dots. Okay, what else? Stuff. There's a note. The network servers are finally out of cold storage. Oh, these are servers. They're servers. The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off of East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided that we were going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. Denny Ravane. I wonder if this admin key still works. Are you an archive key? It just said admin key, so probably not. And an upgrade disc. Ugh, there's still a note in here that does not... Did not unfreeze with furnace. Although maybe if it was like right next to the furnace it would unfreeze. But I don't know. Oh, laboratory. That has a computer. A freezer in a freezer is kind of tough, I know. It's extra frozen. How many steps do I have? 14. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh no! Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the dining room and eat. Get some steps. Oh, and I can get security. Yeah, let's do that. So we're gonna go down through the boiler room. What? Carry on. 1. Oh, shit. 1. Fuck. That's not a door I can go through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Hooah! Remember when it was 10:30 for you? Said, well, I do remember. You know what fucking happened? I read an entire novel. I wasn't expecting that book to be 1,000,000 pages long. We did. We had story time with Gigi. It was a very long book. But I'm about to run out of steps, so I did have to. What if there was a clue in it? I'm pretty sure there was. Yes, she did. See, Ferret understands. Of course I had to read it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I just need to not fuck up. Okay. Because I'm paranoid. And then we go down. And we go in here. And then we go in here. Now we go in here. Into the drawing room. I like to do drawing. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Wait, let me think. Let me think before I step through this room. If I take the elevator down, that's 1 out into the basement, 2 out to the passageway, 3 to the grounds, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's the same. It's the same. Okay, Andy. Good narp. Thanks for being here. I'll be ending as soon as this is done. Thanks for doing that, Trem. I appreciate it. Through the gallery. Into the library. Yes, see you tomorrow for Elden Ring. I'm gonna be so bad at it. It's gonna be amazing. Before I do anything else, in case I am bad at counting, we will upgrade. In security. You might do a test stream tomorrow? Ooh. Ooh. Day 48. Found. Ooh, that's only one. Found in freezer. What do we got? It's gonna be fun, yeah. Ooh, bunk room. Interesting. Tomorrow you get some shots. What you doing? If you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this room, double your keys. That feels okay. If you have exactly 2 green rooms when drafting this room, double your gems. If you have exactly 2 shops when drafting this room, double your coins. COVID and flu? Hell yeah. Shot. Everybody! Crochet through stream shelf, watch GG Pink. Oh, honey. Yeah, make sure you tell us when you're going to do a little test so we can make sure that everything works out right. I'm gonna go with... Ooh. I'm trying to decide, do I focus on what I get more of or what I need more of? Because I get hallways a lot. I need a lot of keys. I need a lot of coins. But I don't draft a lot of coins. Or a lot of shops. I also don't draft a lot of green. I'm gonna go with hallways. I'm gonna go with keys. Understandable. You just holler. Okay, well, we successfully upgraded, so if I did bad math, then bad things won't happen. Holler, holler, get dollar. Ooh, I got, oh, boiler room. Hell yeah. I have that. I got steps. Perfect. I feel like I can breathe again. Jeez. Let's go to the parlor. Gnarp. I hate when I'm surprised by the weight room. Like, it makes me sad. Ooh, workshop. Oh my god. Doesn't it nom nom your steps? What? Does what nom nom my steps? So, yeah, it cuts them in half. Assemble! Give me it back! Praise be the pick sound amplifier. I just need to make sure that I get back to the coat check. Oh, I can't spend gems. Let's see what's archived in here. Oh, sure. Why not? Go ahead. This is rank 7. I just wanna fill out this little corner here. Eat a banana, you know. Oh, I can't spend. Shit. Fine. What's this? Oh, hey. Hell yeah. Turn that off. Turn that on. Turn that on. Turn that off. I have the garage. I just can't get there. We're gonna use key 8. I've already solved this puzzle. Do I get anything? Or do I have to solve it again? Let's see what happens if I solve it a second time. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. This goes... Far from the fin. Something over here. Wow. I share a trend with my neighbors. Sin, a letter and its twin appear in each bin. Double letter. Did I write down the answer? I don't know. I did! I totally did write down the answer. Look at me go. I'm so smart. Of course I wrote down the answer. I'm just an idiot. I don't even know if I will get this again. Nothing is gluttony. Where is the lion? Envy. A bear! Sloth? Oh, this one just goes here. And you? Oh, I do! Hell yeah! I didn't think I would get the allowance token every single time. That's pretty rad. Okay. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I'm just gonna run back and check. That seems broken. It's not very often that you can, because you need to have the key to get into this room. And you only get the key to get into this room from the gallery. And I don't think they were expecting me to solve the gallery puzzle on the first try. And you can only get into this room, I think, on rank 8. So a few things need to happen. You need to get the gallery and have the gallery puzzle solved. You need to get to rank 8, and you need to use the key in rank 8. And then you have to solve this puzzle, but I wrote down the answer, so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, let's just do that. Don't complain about my good fortunes, Trem. I don't usually have good fortunes in this game. I'm just out here doing my best. Right? Library? Yes. Let me run this way. I need to remember to check. My best seems to be doing just fine. I don't know. I don't know. Check item. Pick sound amplifier. The room is right. The world is correct again. I have been so upset for days. Hey, thanks. Do I have... I don't think I have the steps to do anything else. So I might as well just end it here, honestly. Oh, you can't see it behind my notes. But my allowance is currently at 39. That's crazy. Yeah, I'll go ahead and call it a day. 39 monies! I'm amazing. And next time I'm gonna have so many things. GG go to bed challenge. Yes, this. This is the end of stream today. It's okay. Screenshot my progression. Day 48. Scarlet Jigsaw House of Fire and Ice. Good God. Talk about a mouthful. 7 red rooms, 3 puzzle rooms, furnace, freezer. I'd love to say I live there. That does sound cool, right? Okay, friends. It's been cool. Hey, thanks for hanging out with me tonight, you guys. I really appreciate it. It was a lot of fun. Put my existence back where it belongs. There we go. God, I love this game. What's crazy about this game is, like, and I was talking about this earlier, I either feel really smart playing this game or I feel really stupid. And there is no in between. So, like, when I figured out how the billiard puzzle had changed, I was like, oh my god, I'm so smart. And, like, but then all of the save combinations, I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with me? So, it's good. It's a good game for to make me think with my brain. Yeah, who's live? Is anybody live? Oh, Pink is live! She's on a BRB. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna wait for Pink to be off of her BRB, and then we're gonna raid to Pink. You're not live, you're on a rerun? Are you syndicated? Did you reach 100 episodes so you could have syndication? Are you a rerun on TBS or TNT? But yeah, thank you so much again for hanging out with me. I'll next be live on syndicated on tomorrow. Oh my god. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing with Pink. We're gonna get back into Elden Ring. It's been a hot minute since we played Elden. So it'll be good to get back into it. We might be bad, but it'll be fun. It'll be for the content. If we're bad, it's not because we're bad at games. It's because of content. You're welcome. I'm just gonna send you over to Pink now. She's on a BRB, but she should be back soon, I assume. Raid Pink though. There we go. There's all the things. Gigi, yes? Gigi, copy the raid message. I haven't even put it in yet! Copy the raid message, oh my god! There's the Discord. Oh my god. The Discord? Hello? It's not doing the thing. Raid message? Hello? Okay, well there you go. There's the raid message. I don't know why it's not doing it. I'm copying it right now. Don't worry about it. We're gonna go say hi to Pink. We love Pink. Pink is our bestie, and we're gonna be streaming with her tomorrow. So be nice, be good. I'll see you guys later. Okay, bye. I love you. Mwah, 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 mwah.